privacy mirror. Do. Okay. That's there. This here. I'm sorry, I'm messing with some new things. Map predators. What's that look like? Looks about right, I think. What was that sound? Dude coming in with the bits, buddy. Well, thank you for starting us out well. I appreciate you. Cockeyed. And connect. All right, cool. Everything seemed probably connected. I'm not sure. I think I'm all connected on these here. Chat, Soupy. Do you mind putting a message in all of them for me real quick to see if they come through? I see the K. Love peanut butter. Me too. Peanut butter is a good snack. You guys ever take a spoonful of peanut butter and just nom it? Yeah, me either, you know? That's the tea. I have not tried Biscoff yet. I don't know what that is still. It's like peanut butter in it. Deanna snagging the fish. Ooh, Soupy was right behind. Lady do. All right, one more. Dude, TikTok yet? I only seen one. Spacey. Always pain in the ass. Testing new technologies. Oh, I see the roses. Heck yeah. Tanky. Last one. I think everything's running good. Let me just check this last one. On the tube. Should be good. When was it? That's for Is it? I son of a biscuit. That's okay. Can you check the tube horizontal? Let's see here. Shirky snagging the fish. Heck yeah, buddy. Nah, where's my buttons? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Let's get us some. Hold on. Sound. Holy crap, that was loud. That loud for you guys? I hope not. That blasted my ears. Dang, that was crazy. Woo! But hello. Happy Wednesday. When does patch 7.4 come out again? For this game, I have no idea. You guys are usually the ones that tell me when patches come out. I don't look at that stuff. Nuh-uh. Yeah, sharkies eat fish for breakfast. No, that's the sharky's a plankton shark. The 16th? Okay. It's about a week. Heck yeah. I was look at that. My little lollar fell there. We're ready to go. So how's everyone's week treating them so far? We're halfway through. It's hump day. It's Rabbit's favorite day. Good, heck yeah. So Dookie was getting some MSQ done yesterday. And I popped on and ran Hockey Manor with him. Play your cards, right? I guess that's true. I have tomorrow off, Woot. You have tomorrow off as well, so you have Thursday off. Does that mean that you're going to be... Essentially, you're going to work both days of the weekend? Same, Duke. Cam, you have Thursday off as well? What, is it a holiday I don't know about? What's happening? Okay. We're going over here. 100%. Lady, how's your cosmetics going in Labyrinthine? Is everyone getting what they've been wanting from Labby? I don't even know what's available. There's Carissa and Luke. Hi, friends. And Arissa. Hello. That's a gate. And that's your fairy. Like the party. And then get Arissa too. There we go. You kept the day off. All right. There you go. One Christmas left. 3 regulars. Going good. Ooh. Okay. Heck yeah. Who's this? Is that Deanna? I'm starting to remember your name. Your in-game name. Making the connections sometimes are hard. Carissa and Arissa, they're like, you know what? We got Twitch and that across. Luke has like 3 names I gotta remember them by. I remember them by Final Fantasy, Twitch, and YouTube. Gotta get fishies. Won't be home tomorrow and not back until Monday. Yeah, you're going to that concert, aren't you? Where was the concert at and who are you going to see? Let's do some early bird fishies. Let's see. We're going alphabetical order here. And it's also based on activity. Dookie and Coco. That's me. Well, I'm gonna fish myself anyways. Heck it. Uh-oh. All right, they were silent. All right, I don't want to call out the lurkers on accident. Just because I'm fishing through the list. Leader and Yuri. I gotta sneeze. What was that? Oh. Picture, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day treating you? Spelled that wrong. Carissa, if you want, you could pop into the Twitchy chat and I get you early bird fishy. I know you're here. It just doesn't let me at you because it hasn't come in through the chat yet. You don't have to, though. You're logging into 14 picture? Heck yeah. Very nice. Server are you on? There's a Duke. Hi, buddy. What level are you? What level are you? What are you playing as? White mage. Ah. Right. Duke, did you want to do a leveling? Just harassing you? You just coming to harass? I swear you're always doing something cool or going on a trip. You can tell us. Did you win the lotto? Carissa, get your early bird fishy. Heck yeah. What? Yeah. What server are you on? Picture. We're about to do some dailies. You know the drill. We're doing. Which one is that? That's it's Duke's Sir Strummin fun. The Goblin server. Picture. Did I get you on my friends list? Did you want to do some roulettes with us? Oops, wrong. Oops. Oh no, I gotta use the right thing. I gotta say hi to Duke. Sure, heck yeah. Do I have you on my friends list? I don't. Not doing anything? Heck yeah. Looks like everyone that I got on my friends list is in here. Do you wanna send a friend request to Valak? It's the same? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Picture, man. That didn't work. Okay, hold on. There you are. Valiant. Oops. Oh, friends list full. Okay. So you won the lotto. Yeah, so Shorky and Duo won the lotto. We're doing hydration? Heck yeah. Try again. Think about the friend request? Sure. There we go. Sweet. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. All right, Duke. We're gonna do some of the higher level roulettes. We'll grab you here in a bit. What you playing as? You switched over to Warrior? So are you starting to get more comfortable with Marauder now that you got the new setup there? Let's see, we got a trial here. Let's do the trial first. Let's see what we got. One of your party members doesn't. Okay. What have we got there? What if we do Alliance instead? Oh, I'm sorry. Picture, are you on a crafting thing right now? No. What is that, though? That is... That's not a venture plate. Search info. What is that? That is... What job quest is that? Or job is that? That is... I start working. This one. Dancer? That's fine. Do we have too many healers? Is that what it was? Thank you, Carissa. Oh, you changed over. Did you want to heal? I can help tank. I don't care. Whatever you want to level. Thank you, Pig. Don't worry about me today. I'm going to try to get a lot of MSQ done tonight. Heck yeah. You're going to be ready to be able to do these higher level stuff with us in no time. You know, Duke's been running on some MSQ. Heck yeah, bud. Make sure you guys are hydrating. Duke, did you hydrate? We got hydrated by Cam, by the way. Co's on. You're level 100 in every class. I joined for fun. I saw that. I was like, holy crap. I can't tell which one there might be on because they're all 100. I was a little thrown off. That's awesome. What's your favorite to play? Is it Dancer? Art track, you did not. Hold on, give me want to say, let me take us out of the duty finder. Art, you're coming in. I seen you get online since you beamed me. You're coming to do the damn thing with us. Where are you at? Oh, free company. Yeah. Where are you at? There you are. Fight the party. You're coming. What are you playing as, by the way? Hold on. You're playing as White Mage. All right, I'll go to tank. There we go. All right, now we can do the duty finder. Can't believe I got beamed. What happened? Did code change? Your 11th job right now? That's awesome. Okay. What happened? So we got 2 healers, right? Yeah. 2 tanks. Is there another tank in here? No, just the 2. Yeah, 11. That's crazy. I couldn't hear you. You're muted. I'm not muted, you butthead. Let's see here. Aw, crap. I'm gonna assume you want the bad, and you're gonna hope I get liver and onions, aren't you? Okay. So it's a guaranteed bad for our drag. Alliance, you're right. I switched over to Alliance raid because I thought that was the issue. There we go. Now we do the trial. I'm all flustered. I'm all over the place. Ah. Thank you. Pictures like, man, this is all over the place. Where's this get started? My eyes haven't woken up. All right, Brown. I knew it. That's why I pulled it out. In my motion sport trash can. It's cappuccino. That's gross. That's the grossest cat. Ooh, it's this fight, the new one that we just unlocked. Heck yeah.
Rebels begin.
Oh, that's gross. Ugh. Oh my gosh. All right, Luke, you got this. I believe in
God,
you.
why is that fat man stretching out the cat suit?
I don't know. Why am I? Who did that, Cam? Let's do it. I kind of like the ribbon thingos, the hair things on the top. I think that they have that in like traditional Eastern armor, I believe. I don't know what it signifies. That'd be cool to learn. Yeah. It's extra accentuated too because he's a big god thing. Primal. What's it? All right. Hey, hold on. Can I use this spell now? I can. I'm excited about being able to use spells that I've never used before.
Part for we alone.
We alone? But I don't want to be. I got friends here. There we go. Maybe I'll remember this thing. Reminds me of that one dude. From Elden Ring? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I've seen a little bit of Monkey and Pumpkin play in Elden Ring, but I have yet to play it. What do you think? Should that get on our soon-to-play thing? Our soon-to-play list for Thursdays?
For we alone.
Just want to watch me rage on that. Actually, we still got to finish the true... what the heck's it called? Souls-like game. The Lion King. We still gotta finish that one. We should be able to help you with bosses. What do you mean by that? Oh, wait. Because you can, like, join into a lobby and do bosses and stuff together, right? I've seen Monkey and Pumpkin and some of their friends do that. Was it 3 or 4 person lobbies? If you want it. Well, I guess if I get stuck enough.
The seas part for we alone.
I didn't know you played it. Gray, how you doing? We got Susano today.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay, this. I'll take the first one, Luke.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Or wait, do you already have it? No, there it is. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Did I do it too early? I think I did. Fuck. You don't just stand there? Oh. Thank you. My bad.
Let the rebels begin.
All right, you gotta click it. I learned something. Sorry about the wait. You know, I thought you just stood there. I know there's a lot of face palms happening right now. Whoops. All right, well, it's the second time I've done it. Scramble brains? I didn't know. Other people did it every time we've done this. All right, now we know. Leave me alone. I'm learning. Not used to seeing that one. I pulled it off of Luke somehow. I don't know how.
The seas part for we
Oh,
alone.
probably my AoE. That's fine. Or not AoE, my ranged. Nah. DPS check? Woo! It's actually a tank check. How are you doing? I messed up. I didn't know I was supposed to click it. I do now. Hey, Luke, you got this. Sprout's gonna sprout pretty much. I love this fight. I think it's pretty cool. Now, we were just talking about how cool the ribbons from the helmet are. Let me get the throw blanket for my birthday. You can get the throw blanket. Wow, my dyslexia was kicking in, and there isn't even an F in there. My mom wants to order the throw blanket. I want to call it fro for some reason. I'm just gonna go with it. It's the fro blanket from now on. It's fun catching it as summoner. I'll take your word on it. I haven't caught it yet. I've failed. Woo, are you all caught up on content? We're getting close to the end of main Stormblood. We're getting there.
How our hearts
All right.
sing in the chaos.
I got it this time. I might have it this time. Luke's like, I don't trust you, Val. I'm gonna stand here and make sure that you get it.
Wild and pure
Which is fair,
and
I
forever
suppose.
free.
Okay, I did it. Active time maneuver? Oh, are you All right. I gotta push buttons. Is who caught up on the content? I was asking Woo. We did it. All right. Now I'll go again. I got nervous. I don't want us to die. Good job, first try. Yeah, first try this try. It's a fun mechanic. I think it's pretty cool. I think his weird skeleton belly And like metal wiener pouch thing is kind of creepy. I just realized that while he was big.
Resilient souls, I
It's like
salute
David
you.
Bowie in skeleton form. Ah, yeah, I'm stacking on you. Caught up to the Dawn Trail post content? Nice. So you're waiting on new patch
Stone at our
content.
beck and call.
Heck yeah. Ah, where does it go? Where? Yeah. I think it's this one. Maybe. Yeah. Who did we save? We saved Ko. Heck yeah. We got Ardrak. Oh no. Level 63. Something died. Somebody died? Doesn't look like it on the list. So, David Bowie, current state? Yeah, exactly.
No.
The seas part
Phil?
for me alone.
No.
How you doing, Philly Phil?
No, he's sleeping.
How goes, buddy? Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. I tired, though. It's sticking with me today.
Ferocity.
I accidentally wiped the party, though. Because I didn't know the mechanic like I thought I did. I thought you just stood there. You had to click it. I didn't click it. Everybody died. It was a bad day. Bad news bears. Hopefully I'll remember for next time.
Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Alwina, hi. GG's. Thank you. Appreciations. All right. Got them a commendation. GG's, y'all. Thank you. Well, picture. Yeah. I'm not very familiar with that fight. I am now. There's pretty. We hope you win. Wait, what? Thank you. Appreciate that, Art. The weather hasn't been the greatest today, so I'm not surprised you were tired. I took a nap earlier. Yeah. I have a cold, too. You know me. Perpetually sick nowadays. What is that thing? What is that? Deanna, what the heck is that? I can't see. I'm too short. It's just, I don't know, some kind of weird box. That's cool. That's a pretty cool mount. Where do you get that, Luke? What the hell is that? I want one. I think we talked about this mount the other day, didn't we? I wish you could see what kind of mount people were wearing. The amount of detail that they put into these things are phenomenal. I've seen a video where those mermaid friends that work at aquariums and stuff are fishing or swimming around, and then one of those weird shark things that got weird lips sucked up the hair. Gold saucer mount you can get after clearing Shadowbringer Alliance raids. That's sweet. It's a great sea slug. Asmus, all right. Gold saucer. I think I have a decent amount of those. All right. So, Luke, I'll let you tank here. And what am I going to get on? I'm going to get on Dancer. And then we can do Lions Raid. Boop. You can switch to anything? Heck yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. I have all 60 plus. Already? Isn't this like a new character for you? Or an alt? I'm not sure. I like the simplicity of it. Yeah. I'm a simple kind of friend. You know, just hey, we've been getting done Scathe a lot. That's freaking awesome, actually. Because usually we just get Crystal Tower. It'd be cool though if we got one of the other raids for the Sky Pirate stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not a tank. This ult is 18 days and 20 hours old in playtime terms. Oh, playtime terms. Okay, I get what you're saying. Bet. Oops. That's not what I want to do. That's not it either. Okay. Alright. So Duke's going to be on the same level as you, Ard. I think Duke has like every job that he can unlock so far. Level 30 or better. Happy Wednesday. Orion, happy Wednesday, friend. How's your week going? Luke, no! Ah, crap. This way? And then this way. Crystal Zalera? Dragoon? Heck yeah. That's what DRG means, right? Dragoon? Yep. Awesome. We're on Goblin. Zalera. I got some friends on Zalera, actually. They were full when I went to make my character, though, so I wasn't able to go over there. Nailed it. The abbreviations, a lot of them are the same as the abbreviations from Final Fantasy XI, which is the only reason I kind of remember those. You a dancer? Yes. Which I kind of just play when our friends are playing tank and healer. I don't really play it very often. But I primarily either tank or heal with my with my white mage or warrior. They have a lot of other Final Fantasy lures together, and I love it. Dancer is just fun. I like it. The only thing that trips me up is the fact that the abilities are that 50% proc chance, and I'm usually reading chat. Maybe once walkies? Alright, get Moose their walk. Oops. Hopper needs to walk. Ripley Rude's passed out, laying on my pillow. Other mage styles. Black mage is hard for me. I think Duke really likes black mage. He's just not fond of the Q times. Right, Duke? We beat it? We did. Heck yeah. Orion? I'm gonna be honest. I have CT. I probably won't remember. I'll try though. Onto the squares. Oh, those squares. Okay, there's a freaking sticker on the back of my controller peeling off. Hold on. Here we go. It's sticking to my finger.
Why is it spicy?
Learn how to use the dash move he gets. Dash move. Dragoon gets? Why is it spicy? We're getting a lot of Scathe because it's in the Moogle event. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Well, thank you, Yuri. I haven't even paid attention to the Moogle event. I wonder how many Moogle points I have then. Why is it spicy? I don't know. That fight's fun. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Black Mage is fun. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you've taken the... Oh, shit. I got frozen. I'm in stone. The red ones. Okay. I'm glad you've taken the time to actually... Yeah. See which job fits you. Because sometimes we like pick a character and we're like, we don't like this, you know, and it might discourage us from wanting to play. But you're like, you know what? I'm gonna try a bunch of different ones and give them all a fair squeeze. Oops. Where's your bad, okay? Is Mr. Mankey? Restless Mind. I think one of the best things about Final Fantasy 14 or 11 is that you can level up all of the classes on a single character. A lot of like MMOs, you have to have a different character for anything that you're trying to play. I got all 3 player accommodations. Feel great. That's awesome. Heck yeah, bud. What happened there? Cat, hello. 3 months in advance? What? Cat, thank you. Briar, just got back to your Black Mage yourself? Your last job under 70? Heck yeah. Shield Mamba? Is that what I want to do? Curing Waltz? We're doing all kinds of abilities I didn't know I had. That's a great feeling, isn't it? Yeah, Orion said, good job, Duke. Duke's just now learning how to play White Mage. Are you still on White Mage? You know the reason I didn't play MMOs much is because there were way too many players in one zone, and I can't handle too many lights going on. Yeah, I think the nice thing about this is that you can actually turn down... Ooh. And I did that because it was way too much for stream. But you can turn down all the lights and stuff and the flashies from like people, other people, and only have it to where your spells come up. It makes it way less, I guess, hectic in the game. But how you doing, Monkey? Monkey, Duke was just saying I need to play Elder Scrolls. Not Elder Scrolls. What the hell were we talking about? You and Pumpkin played all the time. Elden Ring. There we go. Oh, Duke streamed a little bit ago. Marizzle, hi. How are you? I'm running through. Okay, shit, I ran into something else. It's okay. I took a risk. It kind of paid off, but didn't at the same time. Elden Ring, yeah. I had a brain fart. For some reason, I was thinking about Elder Scrolls just because that was another MMO I played. Actually, Cream Puff and I played Elder Scrolls a lot for about a month or 2. Years ago. Holy crap. When it first came out. Your BFF played 11 and loved it? I freaking have a soft spot for 11 in my heart. I really do, Orion. I just don't have the time to play it. It's way more intensive than any other MMO I've ever played. To me, under 30, you get outpaced by other DPS, but now I'm keeping up. That's awesome. Oh, I died. I was reading chat. Got level 60 to 100 in a week? You level fast. That's pretty cool. What were you playing to get, what's your main? Yeah, sub 60 kind of feels rough even because of Umbral Hearts really make it. Okay. Is Umbral Hearts like the lilies for White Mage? Still need to be 2 loved one. Elden Ring is one of my favorite, but I gotta put Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen as my number. Monkey. Y'all, Natty Dreamer gifted me Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen for Christmas. Yes. Yes, they did. So that is now on the list of games for us to play. Leveled like 5 jobs in the last 2 weeks from 60 to 70. Nice. That's hard for me to comprehend. You play Bard, but the job I just did was Machinist. You like Bard? I know my buddy Duo likes Bard. I haven't tried it yet. The only 2 DPS I've tried are Dancer and Viper. I don't understand Viper yet. I gotta spend some time with it. I love the music for this. I added this music to my workout playlist. I still need to beat 2. I love 1. 2 isn't as good as 1, but the monsters are really cool. Umbral Hearts is something you get that makes your first 3 spells in fire mode cost half as much. So you stay in fire longer. Okay. So you have to change your element regularly. Dancer, Bard, Machinist, mostly the same gears. Okay. I ran to the middle for some reason. Sorry. Here, take. I frickin' died. Yeah, I'm reading chat. You have so many games on the list, and I know you'll love all of them. You know, I'm super excited about playing them. It's just, it takes a little bit of time. I mean, we're getting through Final Fantasy here. Why can't I target that? Oh, it's too far away. That's why. Okay. Now this one. Fire spells cost 1,600, 3,000, and 400, 4,000 when under Umbral Fire, so it limits the number of casts. That's expensive because you only get like 10,000 MP regardless of the class you're on, right? I'm probably gonna die a few more times. Dare DPS use sprint in a dungeon? I was sprinting. I was just sprinting the wrong way. Did my phone really change it to Umbrella? I don't know, but it made me think about Resident Evil when you said that. I switched from playing my warriors much because it just hit level 92 and we're still in Stormblood. Ice spells Regan Black Mage MP back up. Okay. Black Mage has essentially infinite mana. Oh. Fire and Ice for Black Mage. Ice is faster speed and mana regen, but less damage. Fire is higher damage, but no mana regen. So you gotta kind of just switch back and forth between the aspects. You couldn't use no skills because we had to use TP. I've heard of TP. Chance mentioned it a few times. TP was something big in Final Fantasy XI. It was essentially what you did to do limit breaks. So every person in a party or even an alliance had their own limit break TP, and they could do limit break, like, what were they called? Chains. So like you could do, and each limit break had its own element. So like one person would do a fire, another one would do
wind, and so they would do the fire limit break, the wind limit break, and then you could do up to 3, and it would create different aspects. And sometimes you could get light or dark mixtures. Every time you chain them together, it would create different things, and it would also allow like a black mage to cast a specific element that we limit break chained to do extra damage. It was really cool. It was really intricate too. Tech points. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah! I helping to heal. They were screwed on attacking. Well, I'm glad it. I'm glad that they allow me to sprint, because you know I'm reading chat and the mechanics are going off, so I need to half the time to get the hell away from whatever's going on. I keep forgetting that this is ranged. Max damage level toilet paper. That's wild. Tech points. Oop. Melee range use their abilities. Okay. Oh god, TP. So Ardrak and Briar played back in the TP days. Every now and again, y'all be talking about some of the mechanics that don't exist anymore, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know that I would do well with that. I struggle now. Like stamina. I don't know how tech points work, but like the TP in 11, it was every time you landed a successful melee hit, it built up the bar. So it was essentially the limit break like we have right now, but for individual, not party-wide. Oh crap. We all got frozen. Okay. I was showing off your One Piece card collection to a few friends, and we all wanted the Ace card as a poster. Too bad no one sells those. Oh, that sucks. The frickin' Ace card is cool. I gotta go through. We have a lot of cards that we need to open up here. I'll tell you. When do I use this closed position thingy? What is that? Designates a party member. We'll do Johto. Here. How about that? I forgot that was a thing. Isn't that supposed to be dance partner or something? Avatar, please? Absolutely, Duke. Duke's like, we're doing some magic pack openings here. We do that. So next is the Diablos fight. So after we take down Diablos, Duke, we'll get it going. Ah! Ooh.
See what had happened was.
Valfriend, hi.
And you wasted that pallet.
Ah, crap. Oh, need to kill that thing, right? I'm glad I have yet to get hit by that thing that makes me have to run away. If I understand what we're talking about, martial classes and other RPGs use stamina in place of mana for abilities. So I don't think that is what tech points is. I think it's just like limit break build up. So every successful damage point, well, in 11 it was melee damage point, but I think it's in here. It's whatever damage point's going on, whether it's melee or magical. Build up the bar there. So it's not really something you use to do your abilities. It's something you build up to do a limit break. Like, did you play Final Fantasy VII? Like where like Cloud and them would build up their limit breaks, essentially. I think. I don't know. Well, I'm explaining 11. they'll have to explain 14's tech points. Sorry, Twitchy friends, they're making me hit the ad button. Sorry. Let's see here. I like that they make the other raids event stuff. That way, you get more exposure to different raids. I'm back. Welcome back, Soupy. What happened there? Oh. Oh. No way you timed him out. Oh, 600 seconds? How long is that? Wrong button. Duke! Oh no! Doopy broke Dupe. Oh, you can remove a timeout? Hell yeah. That's crazy. Don't be banning him or nothing. You watch your buttons. I schwacked him as he left. What is this circle? I don't know. I think it's one of our people's stuff. You never ban him. Moose May. Yeah. Pup accidentally hits a keyboard. Kind of like when a kitty does it. Right, moose. I think I only deleted their message that one time. That's good. That's just a delete. The accidental bans would suck just because of the fact that it makes you unfollow the person. And that would affect follow age and stuff. Some of those mechanics. Yeah. I want to make sure that doesn't get hit on accident. Oh, I forgot to put...
I'm being repressed!
Dude. I got... crap. Oh, I forgot to put on the new channel point thing. What was it? There's like 2 of them. Oh, there's a couple of them. We do it Saturday. I'm getting caught up more on all my tests. I need to, like the important stuff. Never Reap. Isn't that a Dungeons and Dragons game? Does Square Enix do the Dungeons and Dragons? What's it? Hey, hold on. Oh no. Why is he not taking any damage? What the hell? I am doing 0 damage. Why though? Oh, there we go. Is it strong stone skin showed up you have to break? Okay, that makes sense. I've only ever tanked him, so I wasn't really paying attention to DPS at that point. Ow. How do I always get feared? Neverwinter. There is no XP, only MSQ levels you up. Okay, that's a weird one. So that's Final Fantasy XI. Quests, missions, all... Wow, I got in late. Oops. Quests, missions, all that stuff, none of it gets you XP. The only thing that gets you XP is killing a monster within a level range. And you have... It can't be an alliance. It has to be while in a party of up to 5 people. And it could take anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes to just down one frickin' enemy. It was wildly time intensive. Oh shit! What the hell hit me? Oh, I'm getting rezzed. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's put that shield on too. I'm gonna sit in here. Alright. Buff times. That's one thing. Playing different class types show you different aspects of different battles. Like as a tank, you're focused on a little bit different stuff. So some things you might not notice that you would notice as a healer. The same thing as a DPS. Their focuses are different. You got a mage hat finally? You talking about the one I gave you? Okay. Oh, the ones that look like an actual mage hat. I get what you're saying. Okay. Yeah.
That's what I call
Start hitting some of that stuff as you get through there. High quality H2O. Soupy's hydrating Duke. Hydrate up, buddy. We just beat Diabolos. So now we can open Avatar Pack. Heck yeah, buddy. Let me commendate somebody. The Dragoon. Do I need any of them? What about this? I need that. Pass on the other things. Let's see if we get the minion. I did not get it. Boop. All right. Hello. It's cool, kitty. That's freaking awesome. His eyes are red. All right. Let's see here. We did. Now we got to do the 8-person raid. That's not what I needed. Sit. All right. Apparently, I'm raiding. So I'm gonna switch over to warrior. We can tank there, and then we can go into the 8-person. Hold on. Let's do a ready check. I want to make sure. Oops. Ready check. Nobody's got to go restroom or anything. Been streaming a little over an hour. I just gotta make sure we're all good to go. I don't know what you're talking about. I refuse to listen to Soupy now. Asmus? Got 2 levels in here. Gotta head out. All right, Deanna. Thanks for hanging out. You're going to get some dinner? You're gonna have to let us know what you get for dinner when you decide. All right. Looks like we're all good to go. We'll do the 8-person raid. Then we'll move on to some MSQ. See what happens here in Ala Mhigo. First played the game. We had to grind out fates just to make it to level 50. Thank you for the bits, Ardrak. Thank you. Appreciate you. We got a bean. We got a bean, and Duke claimed an avatar pack. That just vibrated my giblets. We'll commence here. Which one are we getting, Ardrak? Oh, that's a Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the snack, friend. That's Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti. Do 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 do. Honey, honey. Oh yeah, I gotta spit it out. I almost forgot I needed to spit it out because of how much sugar it's got. I was gonna eat it. Crap. Love you, buddy. Can Duke eat all your beans going forward? Duke needs them. I will, dude. I still got 24 packs. I still got 24 packs of Bean Boozles here, Duke. I'll send some your way. We're sending some to Dookie. Oh, you can just yeet down here. You don't even have to take any of them. Okay. I did not know that. We're putting it on you, Duke. You're getting Bean Boozles, bud. Orange, I guess. Thank you for the bits and the snack. One of these days, you're gonna get me something really gross, like a freaking dead fish. Oh, that makes my eye cringe. Just thinking about it. Hey, we still got goblins. Oh, well, this is that one. It's not really. It's just a bunch of crap anyways. Come on over. Trash mobs and... What's it? Hey, that's on Orisa. Why is it on Orisa? No. I thought I had aggro on everything. I had my tank stance on. Is it outside of the... It's outside of the battle area. That's crazy. That's funny, actually. Okay. Getting my foot licking emote just to trigger Dookie. Picture Man's like, I got the bomb. Good, because I forgot about it. I honestly forgot about the bomb being a thing. Come here. I wonder what these fights were like back in the day before they got nerfed. The war rages on. She can do that. I can go Arsupli. The war. Chat gone wild. We'll have to make a VHS series. Going old school. There's a bump. Heck yeah. So is the only way to move those with what's it called? The machine? Or can ooh. Awesome. Or does are you able to schwack it? Pretty cool. Imagine the only way is to grab it with the machine. Where it's at. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. Your machine doesn't get super injured by that. That's good. Good. Oh, crap. Guys. Freaking crazy. I'm just kind of standing over here because, yeah, it's my luck. I would be in the explosion. Very nice. Good job. Good job. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Letha's right fist. Oh, I just realized their name. I like that. Okay. All right, look. Good job. Good looking. Do. All right. Let's see here. That it? Nope, still got more. Okay. And more? Over there? Go. Ah! What the hell was that explosive? That was bright. Okay. Gob Widow. It's a play on like Black Widow. Okay. Nifty. Very nifty indeed. Frickin' Gob Widow. Schwacking. Been a while. Clara, hi. How you been? Okay. Yeah, GG's, y'all. Alright. So, where's the commendation? There it is. I'll commend you. Here's Fuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Okay, well, hopefully it picks up. Gets better. You're not prepared for this level of... Hold on, let me put my nip nop away. I accidentally had a nip slip. Hey! My friend. It was nippy nop time. Apparently. Boop, 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 doo. Get them things under control. I was stretching my back. It's got to breathe too. Apparently. Hey, at least I put the camera up more. They can't see. That Cerberus bird thing is pretty sweet. I want a Cerberus. What is it? In queue for your last roulette? Heck yeah. Pretty much. Nip nops. Yeah. There's a little too much breath in there. What is that? Kitty. They got a really big range of mounts. I gotta collect them all. I feel like mounts and minions. It's Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. I'm gonna do my other roulettes. Heck yeah. Have fun doing MSQ. I'll see you on the Twitch side. All right, my friend. Catch you later. Let's see here. All right. Well, it's MSQ time for me. Let's see here. I don't want to do it as a warrior. I want to do it as my white mage, I think. Or maybe this would be a good opportunity to learn Viper. Yeah. Serpent's tail and stuff, and hit buttons. Slither? The hell is Slither? Rush to a target enemy or party member's location. Cannot execute when bound. That's pretty cool. Still on your job roll, Quest? Job roll? Which one? Which one? I see you down there. Oh, God. Look at that. I can fly. Ooh. Ah, okay. What's over here? Hi, friend. Oh, the striking dummy. Okay. So, and then you get these things. All right. Well, I'll be able to learn abilities. What does that do? Delivers an attack. Oh, so that's... These are... Okay, so these are my frickin' AoE Schwetzits. And these are my single attackers. Okay. What is that? Just regular stuff? All nearby? All nearby. Those are also... Okay. These are single targets that proc eventually. Okay. Well, thank you. Well, that's awesome. Level 76 healer. You just leveling it up. You're like, I don't care. I'm gonna level it up. I ain't finishing no job quest. Yeah. Well, thank you. All right, now that I know that that thing's there, I may borrow that at some point so that I can figure this class out sometime. See the little eye symbol with the numbers? Where? What eye symbol? Okay, so we need to go for MSQ. Wait, hold on. I need to do a couple things before we head to the MSQ. We're gonna go into the workshop. We gotta send the submarine out. Couldn't see it before, but now you do. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. So what are your plans today, Clara? Got some relaxing to doing. Submersible for rank 17. Did we learn any new places? Let's find out. We're rank 19 now. We'll deploy the submersible. Nope, we got this one. And then that one's close. Redeploy. Got it. We'll do it. It's gonna be fine. Okay, Soupy. Heck yeah. Actually, it's a thin hole, but it takes a while to fill up coffee. Ooh, yeah. Coffee time. Okay, so we have our submersible going. We're going to be at least rank 20 next launch. Maybe we'll unlock a new island or something to check out. Our ability to submersibly is thanks to Carissa. Thank you. And also, Arissa gave us, have you put out your weights yet? No, that's what I was actually about to do. About to go, I was about to go to my room. Here, hold on. This is, we're gonna go to my private chambers. Carissa gifted us some fun stuff here. Where's the housing thing? Here it is. Indoor furnishings. What's this? This is the mole banner place. Bam. All right. So what else do we have? We have the weights base. Yeah. And then dumbbell rack base. Where do we want it? Yeah. And plundered treasure is I think it's a rug, isn't it? So we'll put this one right here. And then plundered treasure. Then this one. Right. This way. And then as we got this over here. And this right here. This is my workout treasure room. Just checking out the stream. How you doing, Thorax? Welcome in. Told you to leave me alone. I'm cleaning my room. Exactly. And then this, where's this go? This goes on a tabletop. That's a tabletop. Okay. Yeah, we could. We'll play our instrument over here. Sometimes, and then this crystal coral. Holy crap, that's big. This isn't tabletop, really. Let's put this over in this corner. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck is that? It's a man curt. I like it. Thank you, Arissa. I think this is a pretty sweet pad now, huh? It's can we sit? We can. This is my throne. Who needs a bed? On kick, but you moved over? Oh, heck yeah. Well, welcome in, friend. Laugh, cry? Your laugh crying, Soupy? Heck yeah. Yeah, we stream across the board just so that no matter what platform you enjoy to watch things on, you can. All right, Duke, you ready? It's magic time. Use the vacuum to clean things extra well. Very detailed. Very, very attuned. All right, so some avatar cards. Let's see here. Ooh, Callous Inspector. Look at that. Fly, hi. How you doing? I played a baby gold dragon in D&D. Got gold dragons eat treasures. No, you leave my treasure alone. Lost days. I mean, you can come over and roll around in it if you want to. You can't take it. Airbending lessons. See, this is why we shave our heads, is aerodynamics. Well, I learned that from airbending. Badger mole. Butcher. Deserter's disciple. Your dragon deck with the new dragons from this set? From this set? From Airbender? Or not Airbender. Well, Avatar. Earth Village Ruffians. I love the Earth Village arc. Finding Toph is like the best. Dozes off quietly. Brain injury. No. Kayoshi Battle Fan. I don't remember that part from the series. From your Yada deck. Okay. Doka's Haiku. Was that when he was like flirting with that? What was that? A princess? Card time. NRValeck. Hi, buddy. Earth Kingdom Protectors. Yeah. Suki Kiyoshi Warrior. Suki Kiyoshi. Fatal Fissure. I don't remember that. It looks like something from Final Fantasy more than anything. Avatar Karuk. Avatar. Oh, it's one of the past avatars. Legendary creature avatar. Okay. Oh, y'all, you're gonna like these. Well, look at the detail on that forest card. That's really cool. But then here, it's a copy. It's copy. Hello. The art on that looks kind of goofy. And then it turns around to a spirit. The wolf. Dude, this is in 14. We're doing a card opening break. Aang, the Last Airbender. Look at that. It's a hollow. I like it. The Last Airbender. You got 2 wolf packs inside. You don't do a break. What? All right. Heck yeah. Good pulls. I like that Aang card. So he's got his little flyer. Human avatar ally. So flying, when Aang enters, airbend up to 1 other target non-land permanent. Exilent, while it's exiled, its owner may cast it for 2 rather than its mana cost. Whenever you cast a lesson spell, Aang gains lifelink until the end of turn. I like it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I can't get it back in the pack. Hold on. Nerve damage in my hands is messing with me. If you read it, the card info is written as a haiku. Wait, which one? Which one, Fly? Trying to be funny? Oh, no worries. I just wasn't sure what was going on. It's hard to translate intent through text. But welcome in. How you doing? Automod got you. You're fine, though. It's just extra. Hi, Arissa. You checking out the new room? Yeah, we now have our treasure workout music room with some choral. Japan Usaman. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The card thingy needs to be updated with Final Fantasy cards. Are you what is that? What is it? Oh, repair. Thank you, Arissa. Arissa gave me repair stuff before. Oh, Japan, USA, man. Do you live in Japan? Thank you, Yuri. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to up. Are you talking about the exclamation card command? Well, probably the card command and the panels need updated. Because do we even have Yu-Gi-Oh in there? Yu-Gi-Oh was our newest. We're running out of Pokemon until they fix the damn scalper issue. No? Okay. Until they fix the scalper issue and do something. This might be the last few cards or card packs that we have for Pokemon. Heck yeah. So you play Japan? I'm gonna call you Japan. It's gonna be easier for me. Do you play the Final Fantasy? We're gonna be going into some Stormblood MSQ. I'm going in on my Vipper. I'm gonna try and get used to learning this thing. I cleaned up some of my inventory. You guys didn't notice? I opened some of our chests yesterday while I got on. No. But thank you for the repair materials. Oh, that's a question I had. Where do I get the Glamour Prism things? Can I use my company seals to get those? I was just curious because I was throwing some of my stuff into the Glamour Armoire thing so that I could clear out my inventory a little bit more. Yeah. My armory chest, which is very clear now. Check that out. Look how open it is. I need to, wait, hold on. Hold on, that's okay. I didn't sort it. My bad. I gotta sort. Here we go. I was just like, why is everything all over the place? Because I was getting rid of items and clearing out inventory. There we go. Maybe I'll actually be able to keep up with it now. Yeah. All the gear you like in the Glamour chest. That's what I was trying to do, but I ran out of prisms. Level 15 crafted at all classes. Oh, so I can craft it. Okay. I need to actually level up a crafter. I was going to. Hey, who's this? It's Ko. Hi, buddy. You like the treasure chest? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Carissa gifted that to us. And this nice workout shenanigans. And, oh, it makes noise when you walk on it. I freaking love it. If it fits, I sits. Is that kitty motto? I like it. And then these right here, which actually my bicep hurts. I think I was lifting too much. I gotta watch that because I tore my left bicep years ago, and I try to lift low weights ever since. Grim, how you doing? From the Grand Company? Okay. You can also buy them off the market board. Oh, all right. Just the funny name. There you go. Alchemist has a good storyline. Does it? Nice little storage area for all your gear. Yeah. So the only glamour thingy that I have is for my cake staff. My white mage. Where's my white mage? Here we go. So that cake staff that Cherry gave me, because we are cake fans here. By the way, what's everyone's favorite cake? How are you, Valak? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Grim? Mine's German chocolate cake. And I found out that they make donuts. German chocolate cake donuts. We had one of those on stream last week. It was amazing. I might have to go get some more of those. Lemon cake. There you go. German chocolate cake as well. Ooh. Yeah. All right. So some cake. I got distracted. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, this. Yeah. That staff is the only glamour. What's it called? Plate that I have. The glamour plate. But we're going to do Vipper while we do the MSQ. I'm like, for some reason, this outfit reminds me of the Three Ninjas. Remember those movies? I think they're from the 90s. Those kids that trained to be ninjas. Cake is pie. What kind of pie? Pound cake? Really? The expensive weapon. Is it? It was a gift. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cherry. The Three Ninjas. Yeah. Oh my God. Cheesecake, most kinds. There's something about the taste of cheesecake I can't get behind. But you would think that, you know, a sweetsaholic like me would absolutely love cheesecake. There's something. It's some kind of weird tang that I don't like. It just offsets my palate. Surf Ninjas? I don't know that I know that one. Looks like he stepped out of Attack on Titan. Is there Attack on Titan glamours? I would. How do I get it? Grim, how do I get it? It's expensive. Oh, Cherry. Cherry, thank you. I think you guys have all kind of given me some expensive stuff. You guys have spoiled me. Thank you. You don't have to spoil me. I appreciate it though. This looks awesome. And you've donated so much to the FC house. Thank you. I'm dense. Okay. So you sink. All right. Let's see. Let's get into some MSQ here. We got to speak with Minago, which Rising Fortunes thingy. This place. This is what we just unlocked. I don't like baked cheesecake. It's too dense and dry. Oh yeah, you're talking about there's 2 different ways to do it. I thought you always baked cheesecake. How's the other way? Is it just raw? Key lime pie? I think that's my mom's favorite. Or is it lemon meringue? Well, she loves both of those. I always get it. It's either key lime pie or lemon meringue that she absolutely loves. So I tend to get both of them for her birthday because I can't remember which one's her favorite. I'm like, oh, you like both of them, so why not just, I'll just get both. How about that? She likes lemon meringue. Glad you remember. You've never even met my mom, and you're like, I know about your mom. Japanese fluffy cheesecake is the best. Maybe I have to try that. Raw pork? That's dangerous. Pork? Raw? No, heck no. Carm, how you doing?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Is things safe? It sounds safe. Seems safe. I like pudding. I like a snack pack. We going Billy Madison here? Cooking stream? You want to watch me? Listen, our go-to thing here, and I'll show you. This is my motto when it comes to cooking. Well, let me bring this over here. So for cooking, I got to get my apron. So we have it on the merch site. I got to order one. On my next round of ordering, I'll get it. I'll get the apron, and then it's not burnt. It's seasoned with heat. And then maybe we'll do a cooking stream, and you can watch me burn grilled cheese or something. Maybe. We'll see. Strict license to sell. I didn't even know that they sold that. There's a lot of growth going on. Some of that stuff. Go-to is chicken Caesar taco. Well, I can make those. Those are good. Napping? They're amazing. It's really cold out. Well, actually, I think it's been storming around. Staple food during the early wars. What was that? My housemate needs that. Carm, do they? Do they burn stuff too? Just season with heat. That's fine. It's for flavor.
How fare your people?
Did they get attacked?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Ardrak is determined to get me to eat a bad bean boozle. It's the people that can burn water you have to watch out for. Isn't burnt water basically coffee? Is that right? It's just we burnt beans with water. At the boxing ring too? Do they have that in here? Do they really? All right, Ardrak. Valak could burn water. That's burnt bean water, seasoned with heat bean water. Hey, all right, Ardrak. It could be stink bug or what is this? Stink bug or toasted marshmallow. How many are in there left? A decent amount of them in there left. I didn't know if I needed to put another box in. All right. Emotional support trash can here. Garbanzo. Ah. Can you guess what it is? Thank you for the snack, friend. Sorry, Artrack. I don't understand. I don't. You are like, you replaced Corporation as my lucky charm. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Damn it. Oh, I can't. I hate when you can't tell at first. Grim, right? This one time I thought I couldn't tell at first, and then I thought it was good, and then the vomit hit me on one of the vomit. Oh my god. I like it. That took me out. I burnt water. I started boiling water in the stove, forgot about it, and started a fire. Yeah, okay. So I've done that. I didn't start a fire, luckily. So when I think I was a teenager, preteen. Well, anyways, I was in the teens. I was boiling eggs, and I wanted some boiled eggs for a snack. I was home alone. My mother and my grandparents were at bingo. There, it was a Sunday. I was watching TV. I put the boiled eggs on, and then I heard something really cool happen on the TV. So I ran over and sat down and started watching TV. Next thing I know, I smelled something burning, and I went in. It boiled dry. The eggs were like turning blackish, and when I touched the pan, they exploded. And the little frickin' shell shrapnels hit me all over in the face and the chest and the ceiling and the walls. I was trying to clean that stuff up and pull that stuff out of my face. And then that's when my mother and grandparents came into the house, and they're like, what in the hell just happened? I was like, I don't want to talk about it. I was crying because the shit hurt and I knew I was in trouble. So, yeah, I was like, I can't reach it. It's on the ceiling. Yeah. Dare you to microwave eggs. I've done that. Actually, I mix eggs with cheese and put it in the microwave in a bowl, not still in the shell, and then microwave it for like 30 seconds, and it turns into like a poofy egg cheesy goodness. It's delicious. Saw a streamer in a mass cosplay eat one, got the rotten egg bean, and burp later, and it came back to haunt him. No, that does actually happen a lot. You re-taste the nasty. You can make a decent omelet in microwave. Yeah, absolutely. No, whole eggs. No, I know what'll happen based on what happened with that frickin' pan. I'm not going through that shit again. Fell asleep, and eggies went boom. Sticks to my teeth, so I taste it forever. Yeah, you gotta chew gingerly, otherwise it'll stick in your teeth. Every now and again I bite too hard into them, and then I'm trying to dig it out of my tooth, and it'll be a bad tasting one. Like a dead fish, trying to dig that out of your teeth because you chewed too hard. Ugh, gross.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Don't do that, Dookie. Don't tell people to do that. Someone's gonna do it, and then they're gonna blame you. Do not, absolutely do not put silver mirror in it. Don't even joke, because someone will do it, and they'll be like, I didn't know. Some dude on the internet told me to do it.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
You know what, Duke? After that statement, that you did that once, I'm starting to feel like you did the Tide Pod challenge. Like the Fiery Five. At least they just hurt me. Yeah, if I didn't have a stomach hernia, I would try them. Hot dog and make it spark like a fork. The sharp edges? Interesting. Never put a hot dog in a microwave. I've always put them on a fork over the flame on the stove, like I'm at a campfire. That's what I used to do when I was younger. I was like, it's my version of camping because I don't like to camp. I want to sleep on the ground.
The Kaliana
Those things are
another
awesome.
Ananta tribe. The
Ananta,
strongest and the most influential.
the sea serpent snake friends. Also, he's Frey gave her a Thanksgiving plate and had foil trim on it. No way. You need a new microwave, don't you? A paper plate with foil detailing? That's wild. That's... Did what to... Duke. No, well, you know what? I explained some things. Okay, I get it.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Vera. Oh, so it's like different factions of the Anaka?
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Oh, okay. When do they become a playable race? That'd be
But
freaking
then
sweet.
a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Okay.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Oh.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
Two energy drinks in high school? Naga. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Naga. Exactly. To chop up hot dogs and saute them in different sauces. And I still do that. I mean, I grew up poor. So it's like hot dogs and like mac and cheese and different whatever the hell you could put together was the big things, you know, staples in my diet. So it's like comfort food for me. Haven't had beanie weenies in years. Good, are good in Final Fantasy. They're the worst in WoW. It looks like there's factions. Some are good, some are bad. I'm not sure. Some of the best trials. Hot dog and mac and cheese. A fish stick and mac and cheese. I don't like fish sticks. I do not like fish sticks at all. My mac and cheese, we fighting. I'm gonna put hot dogs in your mac and cheese. I'll put my hand on your forehead and watch you swing them little arms at me. Soupy's a real life Lalafell.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo.
Okay, the broodmother's daughter. Does that mean if we rescue Ala Mhigo that we're gonna convert the Kaliana? That'd be
Long
cool.
days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child.
Justice for the bear. Ardrak is determined to get me to vomit. All right, we're gonna pre-get Garbanzo. This is my emotional support can. Garbanzo. He's been with me for almost 2 years now. How tall are you? Oh, I thought you were asking me. No, heroes. Ardrak. Best part of Beanie Weenie is the beans. Oh, shit. All right, so this one could be top banana or wet dog. This might be it. This might be what Ardrak's been waiting for. Okay. Ooh. So, NRValeck, thank you for the bits. We got a hype train now. Oh my god. I'm 4'11", but my attitude is Valak sized. Please don't be wet dog. Ah! Blah. Blah. That gave me chills. Holy crap. Ah. Ah. All right. All right, you got me for one. Ugh. That was disgusting. That was a delayed wet dog. That's ooh. I gotta cleanse my palate on that one. Gross. Jesus. Good timing, Duke. You butthead. The bean the sound effect though. Delayed wet dog. Yeah, that I was like, all right, this isn't too bad, and then it turned really bad really fast. Only took 6 beans. Was that 6 beans? Well, thank you for the bits. Not so much for the snack. Made my eyes water on that one. Holy shnikes. Get him. No, that's cheeses to you. I'm getting good at cheesing. Yeah. You're teaching Coco, too, you butthead. It's wild. So until we came along, did we free the daughter?
The brood mother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Oh, hell yeah. So they couldn't even escape.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
Not bad idea. We can turn them to our side. Bring them into the resistance. Ooh. God, it's still tasty.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Ala Mhigo and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Did they kill the daughter? They did. Oh no.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Oh, no frickin' way. Gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, it won't leave my tongue. Thank you. Oh, was that time? I'm sorry, Twitchy friends. We have to hit the 3 minutes ads. Wish we didn't have to, but they suppress streams unless you do it. We only do it once an hour. Minimum. We do the bare minimum on this stupidness. I can only find the cheese here. No one else has it. Oh, it was a newer. You have to like activate things or have it to where new things are allowed to be activated. It's in the settings, I think. Ooh.
What madness.
And it also depends on too if they have like jump scares or whatever thing turned off, and then they have certain things individuals. Like if they had the category turned off and then they just individually activated certain ones, that's a thing too. They might not even know that it's available.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
I'm sorry. Did they just summon a primal? They summoned a primal.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Oh my god. Okay.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Okay. Good and bad, I feel
Now
like.
the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
The Holy of Holies? No shit. Is that from year 1? Rippy Roo is a girl? Hey, are you getting up? Hello, baby girl. Hold on, friends. We got a visitor here. Hello, baby girl. It's a Rippy Roo. Look at her. Was you taking a good nap? Oh, you got eye boogers. Yeah. Hey, good girl. Want a girl treat? Good girl treat? Yeah? Okay. Good girl. Yeah. Rippy Roo coming over to hang out. He was like, I was having a good nap. Now the Kalyana bid us make a pilgrimage. Okay, so they're trying to bring them over to
And
the
so
primal.
you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
That's me. Hello. How are you? Everybody looks at me and I'm just like, what? What's everybody looking
I
at?
believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Okay. Well, it terrified the Imperials, so I'll take that. Girl. Hi, girl. The butt rubbing? Yeah? Yeah? Big yawn. Oh, you went out? Give me 1 second. Let me let her out. Let me let the girl out. Oh. She's out. She wanted to go out. She's like, I want to go stretch my legs in the living room. She's like, nap time's over. I'm going to go out in the living room, maybe go get some food. I don't blame her. I like food. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. Okay. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep in the forest with his children. Here, we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north, you will find our village, Sarisha, shall unfold all. We shall leave at once, Minago. Can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. Okay, we're gonna go see the Naga friends. My favorite primal? We have a... what's this? Is you... Yes, you are. Okay, we're doing this. Accept. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? Absolutely. If you could bring back, say, 3 Toliceroses, Toliocerases, however the hell you pronounce that, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. Interesting. All right, is there any more of these? 445 to the northeast. So up here-ish. Somewhere. Okay. Is there another one? Actually, hold on. Where's my map? That. The Hidden Truth. I feel like that might be another one. So let's take a look at travel and Aether Currents. That's done. The Peaks. Azim Step. We got all thems. The Fringes. Are we in the Fringes right now? Is that where we're at? Yes. Okay, so there's one more in the wild, I think. And then we have to do 4 quests. So I'm assuming that's a quest. This is a quest. So we need to find 2 more after that. What the hell is that? Problem with Pagels? Oh, that's my job quest. Okay.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Take it to the current. Okay. Thank you, Yuri. We gotta hydrate? Duke! We're hydrating. It's so cold. All right, let's see here. MSQ. What's this thing? Oh, that's a Talaflacus thing. Whoop. Okay. Well, let's not fight yet. Let's get Ripley Rue out. Oh, yes. Hi, baby girl. Schwack. That's a lot of stuff happening. All right. Oh, I was supposed to put it in a bag. That's right. My bad. Come here. I gotta put you in a bag. I'm bagging you up. Is it now? Bag time. Okay, cool. Brissa? Okay. When can I put you in the bag? Now? Boop. Yeesh. Okay. One more. This way. Toenail Calacus. Come here. Schwack. Okay, we'll just let it auto attack. Can I do it now? Yes. All right. See, that works. Yeah. What the hell is that? Was that a world boss thingy? Rampage and Merid? What? Oh. Believe. Ah. We'll go over here. Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus. Ankylosis. Yeah. Whatever Saurus you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking. The hell? Did the screen just go blank for you guys? It did for me. I don't know why. What's everyone's favorite diamond store? Mine's those little crazy things that killed Norm from Seinfeld. I forget what his character's name is in Jurassic Park. They like spit in his eyes and eated him. Stegosaurus is your favorite? We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You or she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. Poses? Dilophosaurus? Val's favorite? Is that what that's called? Dilophosaurus? Dilophosaurus? Crazy, there are lizards just like that are still here. Yeah, those little ones that run across the water. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. Was the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether? That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay. Frill neck lizard? Them frilled? Yeah, okay. Alligator are dime stores? Or birds. Moreover, the Kalyan's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Sharks are technically den stores, too. See them running all around the zoo. Try not to step on them. The frill lizards or the alligators? I'm confused because you're in Australia and I'm not sure exactly what all is running around at the zoo. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? I'll try. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. What? All right, you can count on us. I'm not going to be all aggressive. What the hell? We're not doing that. Well, if you're in Florida, both are possible. Yeah, well, Soupy's in Australia. Forsters. Australian phobia. So I have no idea what goes on in that crazy place. Then we shall, for without you may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Well, you did not. Love that the game has the Vera and the Viera. as if that won't get confusing. I was confused at first, Carissa, and then I realized there was no E. So I thought we were about to, like, meet a tribe of Vieira. Until they did that little half cutscene thing. Novak, hi. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister, Vajra, will guide you to the Djanan Khat. And I shall pray for your success. Okay. Bet. Vajra. Well met, scions.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Duo, hi buddy. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. How was work? Hopefully they didn't get you too hard. Work you too hard. Jesus, phrasing, Val. Oh my god. Hi, Val. Hi. How was work? Yeah. It was okay? All right. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Yeah, you know me. I'm dyslexic. Things come out backwards. Sometimes that becomes sus. Okay. Lady of Bliss? I mean, we're going up against a primal now. You are ready. You look ready. The Djanan Khat. What the heck is this? That's crazy. What was that? Now time for a bit of freestyle highway driving. Oh, is it really snowed up there? Be safe, buddy. Living in Ohio, when it snowstorms, you get to play this game. Where the F is the road? And it's basically you learn to differentiate based on where the fence and the tree line is, just how far the road is from the tree line and stuff, because it's pretty on par there. So you like watch the trees. Am I close enough? Yeah, okay, a little too close. Let's get over here. Yep. Okay. I know that game well. Farisha, hi. Actually, I was talking about you and your daughter. I was like, I can't remember what game your daughter was talking to me about at the game con. What was the name of the game? She really likes to play. She was excited about a new character that was being released. I did that in Massachusetts. Yeah, I bet. Crystals and Shri Lakshmi, follow me. I shall follow. Slither, slither. Slither, slither, slithery. Genshin, yeah, Genshin Impact. That was the one. We were talking about different games that I've heard of that were pretty good that I haven't tried yet. And I was like, I can't remember the one Farisha's daughter was playing. She was showing me a bunch of stuff on her phone, the different characters she really likes to play. Oh, hold on. There's a blue person over here. Give me your quest. I want the blue quest. I need Aethers. Aether currents. Propty. Hi, Propty. How are you? Give me your Aether current. Adventure, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Ala Mhigans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain that they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Cool. I will. Over there, you say? Okay. So we go back this way. Feeling better? Good. Good. Is this where the Aether current is? Or... Oh, this is the quest for Aether. We are on the quest for Aether of Currents. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, we got an error message on the chat. Can you send a message in each of them? I'm schwacking. You guys need to calm yourselves down. Yep. I'm just knocking them out, right? I'm not killing them. Or those are raiders. Strapping leader. Vera Bowmaid. Please wait, if you would listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? Must tend to my wounds. Sure. I can do that. Where's he going? Oh, way down here? Well, shnikes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This way. Yeesh. It's a big fall. What is that thing? It looks creepy. And fleeing. That's super creepy. Where? Oh, there you are. Are you in timeout? Was that the problem? You're in timeout? Okay. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? Only want us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards. I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we'd never travel far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. Didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. Corb! What's up, buddy? Ardrak finally got me a wet dog. A couple snacks, but a wet dog. It was gross. Terribleness. How you doing, bud? Nope, but close. Yeah, that's Ardrak, not Adra. It gets confusing. I'm looking for a wind to help him fly. How do I? This way. Not there. Okay, those are bad friends. Bad non-friends. Non-friends of bad. Ardrak. Misread that one. Afternoon, Sir Cuddle. Afternoon, how you doing? I don't see anything on T. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. It disconnected. That was what disconnected. Trying to reconnect. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. There it is. That works. Treadstone, hi. Hi, sorry, buddy. My chat disconnected. Welcome in. Ah, man. It's been a minute. I apologize, friendo. 2 X-Max before you start taking those and chose violence options. Dang. All right, well, see that there. Hold on. Is this working? Wait. Coffee. Hopefully. Baby's first tooth just poked out. That's awesome. Can you go through and send a message on each of those? Let me know when you do. See if anything else disconnects. Trying a new piece of software. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. See a little twofer coming in. Yeah, see you on the talk. Sorry, Treadstone. Here's one tube. Chocobos are the best. I love chocobos. There's the other one. Now Moogles are the best. You gotta pick one. Chocobos or Moogles? Which ones are the best, chat? There's a K. What's for dinner? I don't know. I haven't really decided what I'm going to eat for dinner yet. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? They do. Now give me my Aether Current. You really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here has had the guts to contend with those beasties. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. On the tour, Jimmy John sounds so good right now. JJ Gargantuan. It does sound really good, actually. Lasagna? Are you having lasagna? Doing nuggies and noodles? Oh. The noodles. We were just talking about mac and cheese with hot dog pieces in them. Did you know that Telesaurus isn't even native to the lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, starting breeding, and here we are. Thank you, Soup. Yummy. I know, right? This is some stuff I grew up with. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought to our Losauruses here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Okay. I'm almost able to fly. Does that mean we're almost done with this Zony Zone? Probably. They just talked about the peaks. So that's a whole nother zone. Interesting. So let's take a look at the Aether Currents here. Fringes. We have 2 more quests. I think this might be an Aether quest. I'm not sure. We'll find out that we haven't found. And then 1 in the wild. Why won't it let me target that? There we go. It's hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button. That's fine. What is that? A little. That's awesome. They should make it to where you can sit on both sides, I feel like. Right? I want this. It's red. Wait a minute. Can you get different color ones of these? I thought I seen a blue one. I freaking like that. I like that a lot. Where do you get it, Carissa? Is this another Mog Station damn thing? Everything that I really like is in the Mog Station. Yeah, makes sense. They would do that. Holes. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Island Adventure? Is that like an event or something that I'll unlock later? I told them, so hopefully they listen. Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. You unlock it later? Okay, sweet. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Sweet. That's my Yor. Pulls a big bird. What you up to, Cuddles? That frickin' hair was bright. New Doge. We are noodle folk. Yes, we are. Gonna. Hello. How are you? Gonna. What's up? Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, that's 6. Oh, you unlock it after Endwalker main story. Sweet. Playing Lightyear Frontier is interesting and on Game Pass. Lightyear Frontier. Is that like Toy Story kind of thing? The Janan Kahat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood. Me, everyone. An aetheryte. Wait, what does that mean? Is this like a Titan thing where you use an 8? Well, okay. So we use the aetherytes to go into primals quite often, actually, isn't it? And there we go. Deanna, welcome back. What'd you have for dinner, friend? What now? More like space meets Minecraft, sort of. Ooh. Okay. That sounds cool. You're trying to fight Titan right now? Are you queued up? Are you in the middle of battle or are you waiting on queue? You're in queue? Well, let me know if you want to pop out of queue. I can see if like Luke, Arissa, and Chris want to help you with that. You're on the 4-person right now. Do you need help? Yeah. It would be faster? Okay. Here, let me bring Duke into the party. Go ahead and cancel your queue. And then invite to party. And then I'm just gonna drop out, and then the 4 of yous yeah. Here you go, Luke. And then the 4 of yous can help or do the Titan thing, and I'll keep going on the MSQ. There you go. Yeah, this would be the 4-person Titan. So this is the first iteration of Titan that Duke is doing right now. But eventually, soonish, Duke will catch up to the level 50 stuff. I'm gonna get you a new Christmas tree. You don't like my Christmas tree? What's wrong with my Christmas tree? Hold on, we're going into. Why did you say that? Oh, we go into a cutscene. What is that? Is that the Primal? First play through tabs, yes. We're in Stormblood. I started in June. How you doing today?
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
What's an Ala Mhigo? Her daughter? Is that her daughter?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
Okay.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face.
Is she like a zombie?
She's silent and empty.
Did she wait? Did the Primal bring back her daughter as like a thrall? Okay. Oh, Tristan. Hey, yeah. My chat disconnected on TikTok earlier, so I missed your messages until recently. How are you doing? Okay, so thralls. Yeah, we're on Crystal Goblin.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within.
Aw.
Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
That's freaking sad. What world are you on, Tabs? That makes me freaking sad. You don't like Charlie Brown Christmas tree? I feel like it's suffering. Only got 5 ornaments on it. There's still 3 more branches I could use. 4 more branches I could use, potentially. Maybe. I don't know, it might be too much for it. Called ignored, I apologize. Yeah, desynced. TikTok's not very friendly with anything when it comes to streaming. I do like it. I actually have a weird obsession with dead trees, but I feel like it's struggling. It could barely hold that one little bubble last year. All them ribbons reminded me of that one demon from Demon Slayer. Oh yeah. What was her name? It was the twin demon. The brother and sister.
Now do you see
Matthias?
her promises for what they are?
Alize, tone down the aggression. Don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe it'll work. I'm not sure. Docky, yes. Alize has gone a little too hard, I feel like. Well, Alphanod's the voice of reason for once. Usually he's the emotional one.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
I get your passion, homie, but come on now.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
You come in with your aggression, and then the things get misconstrued. You started in Matthias? Oh, Maduin. Oh, I misread it. I have dyslexia and sweet. Looks awesome. Looks pretty sweet.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray.
We got a...
I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well.
I don't, maybe it'll get through. I don't know. We're gonna have to trust in Alize right now. Has anyone heard of the release for the next Infinity Castle movie? Does it come in 26? Or do we have to wait until 27? I'm not sure how long it's going to take for that Demon Slayer movies. It's a 3-part. That.
But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Worm-eaten heart? Does Titan do stuff to you? Because he was making me change my stance. Or I was hitting the wrong button. You were hitting the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't change your stance. Were you tanking it?
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
Oh, Yuri.
No illusion, however sweet,
tell you after the
can
cutscene.
change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Oh, well, I mean, you're hitting with some with some hard truths there. I don't know that they're ready. We'll find out. He only pushes you off of the arena. Yeah. So pretty. Great. Her brother, however, yeah, Alfie's starting to grow on me a little bit. I hated him for the longest time. I was like, I could not stand Alfie. Severe dislike.
Every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
I don't know. My dreams, kind of weird, man. I don't know that that's any better for me. Tabs, what do you like to play as?
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
I don't think you're going to get through to her.
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
We about to fight. Whew. All right. Good job, Alfie. No. Okay, good. I prevented my friends from getting tempered. Hell yeah. I didn't know I had that ability. I thought it only affected me.
Then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
I'll amend that.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, do. Please do. Okay. They sashay away. Damn primals. It's always a primal. That's pretty cool, though. Looks awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna join. Thank you. You guys all done with Titten? Connected. Imagine they are. Yes? Okay. I think we're going into a trial ourselves here in a second. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try Valak. I had to. The blue motorcycle is the Garland GL2. The red one is the GL2T. I want the T. I want the red one. So I'll get that later after Endwalker. We're going for it. All done. Heck yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to say, Yuri. Duke was telling me that he missed your messages in the FC chat when you were trying to ask if he needed help or a dungeon or something. And so I helped him set up his chat thing so he'll now be able to see that. And I took out the yell and shout crap so that he doesn't have all that spam coming through for those advertisements and stuff. Oh, he shouldn't miss your messages now. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Valak. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. You have to fight. There's no other way. I'll wake them up from the dream. Primals cannot be suffered to live, you know this. Never stop trying. Let's go with that. I like it. Cool, yeah. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does. But does it make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing? We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphanod, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation. Okay. All right, we got Luke, Carissa, and Arissa. Was there anyone else that wanted to pop on for this trial? This is an 8-person one, right? Duke, when I'm online, feel free to ask for help with anything. Heck yeah. Yeah, I always use the FC chat. See if there's anyone on. That's what we made the NR Crew FC for. The DPS queue kills my will to keep playing. Yeah, the DPS queue is rough. Tank and healer's nice. Happy to help? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've heard from different people the DPS queues are absolutely wild. Except it seems like on what is it? The Alliance raid. That seems to be pretty fast for DPS because there's so many of them you need. Uber cold. In the old days, queue times of 3+ hours were not unknown. Oh, that's freaking crazy. Well, I guess in Final Fantasy XI, queue times, well, it was more of searching for party, but you were in Juno doing the /yell, you know, saying what your job class was, looking for group and what level you were so that you could go and grind out some levels. Same thing. They didn't have dungeons in 11. All right, let's go ahead and get into Mirror. What Jin's playing as? Let's see. Party members. Luke's tanking. Arissa's healing. Okay, sweet. Let's see here. Emanation. Oh, I'm not the party leader. Luke, you want to queue us up for Emanation? I'm usually just chilling, doing relic weapons or farming tombstones for relics. Oh, thank you, Luke. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, son of a bitch. I gotta glue this. Hold on, give me a second. Please don't take too long. There we go. It keeps disconnecting my controller. Last time it was doing this, all I did was glue it into the controller and it worked fine. Remember when the Burning Crusade launched and queue times to log into the server between 8 and 12 hours? I don't remember that. I never had long queue times. I was on Gorgonash. It was a lower population server, the PvP server. It was single world queues at the time. They started pulling from other worlds and improved immensely. Okay. Do you know when they started doing that? Oh, I'm DPS. Oh, I could have tanked with ya. Or healed. I'm a DPS now. What the hell is this? What is this? Use the aetheric residue lingering in your body to temporarily disguise yourself as the less criminal world dreamers. Ah.
Open your hearts to me.
I don't... R3? Oh! Well, that's cool. What the hell are those things? Are they good? Are they bad? Do I touch them? I'm gonna touch him. Anyways. I'm not ranged. I'm on Viper. My bad. I forgot how this class plays. The music is awesome. This is cool. Why do you guys have shields? Those aren't shields. Maybe they're shields? I'm not sure. Pretty cool. This special thing you gotta press. Yeah. I'm not sure when, but I see that it's R3. Full of light. Hopefully that's not it. Figure it out. What's this? True North. I just hitting buttons. What I do. Yeah. What about this button? And then this button. I like this music. Death rattle. Huh? I'll grab this one.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
How do I bosom you? Do I do this? Oh. Okay. That's how you get it. Okay. I am bosomed. What the hell? Are we dancing? Your vril dissipates? All
I shall
right.
free you from your hate.
That's cool. What was that? I just don't know what it was, but I like it. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Bah. I guess we touch that again. Okay. This is a lot of shit happening. So I don't... Hand of Beauty. Okay. True North.
Surrender to bliss.
Okay. Interesting. So that's how we unlock
Do not
these
your
things.
souls weigh heavy?
No, my soul's not heavy. It's perfect size. It's average. Albie, hi buddy, how are ya? Put your weary soul down her. Yeah. All kinds of crazy stuff happening in this fight. This is... Oh, what the hell? There's a lot of weird stuff happening. No, Lavish died. And then Carissa too. Dang. Okay. Ah! What do we do? Do we, bam. I do this. Washa! Okay.
Your souls are stained.
No, Carissa. Alluring arm. I don't know. Okay. Have we been allured? No. Ooh, shit. How do I do this? Damn. Do I just stand here and do this? Did that work? I think it worked. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
Chanchala. Oh, damn. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was playing my, dancer, and it made me think that, I could heal myself. I can't. Okay. Not me this time. It's right here. Holy crap, is there a lot going on in this fight? Oh my god. I don't know what all my abilities keep changing around to do. They're doing things, alright. Jesus. What's that? You go over there. I'll get this one. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. We did it. Alright. Yeah, good job. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Thought it was dead for a second. Like, I was just rocking out to the really good music. And then was not paying attention to some of the mechanics at first. Okay. That was probably the easiest boss I've had in learning mechanics. I don't know why, but I'll take it. It's a great song. I really like it, Tread. That was super cool. All right. We beat her. GG's, friends. Thank you for the help here. That I like this. This was cool. We'll get the tank. They were the only one. They have an eye patch? Hold on. Do you have an eye patch? You do. I want an eye patch. No, hey, listen, when I had that freaking sty on my eye, I almost got an eye patch.
Again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
It's okay, Lise. You did what you can. You don't have the echo.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Yeah.
You slew our mistress!
Shanti.
She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
I will schwack every primal. I'm sorry. It's just what I do. I go for kneecaps.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I don't know that we fighting without fear. There's a lot of fear happening. Sorry, Twitchy friends. It's that time. The button's got to be pushed. Season 3. I apologize.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Yeah.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Stricken.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
That's right, we're not giving up.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
Yeah.
Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Satanant noises. Yeah. She thought she had her daughter back. But even the primal was honest that her soul was gone. The primal did not hide that. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo.
I'm back, baby.
Duo, welcome back.
Ah, the savage returns.
Ooh.
With her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Oh, no, he did not. No, he did not. You made it home safe, though, Duo? Stayed on the road? There's some lovely stories, by the way, for the Nanta after Stormblood. Like in post-Stormblood, or like side mission stuff? Or like Beast Tribe missions?
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Oh.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Oh. Y'all about to get cut down.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Huh. That's probably the smartest thing she's ever done. I don't know, from my perspective anyways. Roads were sketchy, so I shut off stream. Good. That way you could focus. I'm glad you did. Primals usually are honest. Really? Okay. Trying to think of the other primals. Didn't really have a conversation with
Fedola Rem Lupus,
Leviathan.
Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so?
Probably because you kill people just for the hell of it. Let alone failure.
Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
Probably coincides with that, right?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
I think he likes her bluntness and unhingedness.
Yes, my lord.
He's gonna spare her.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You
I got a jar of that. I got a jar of that.
Have you anything to say?
Mom, how you doing? I think we made Dad nervous the other night. I could hear it in his voice. He was trembling a little bit. The trembles. Yeah. I like that smile. Likes you? Ray? Yeah? He likes the battle. Piff, hi. Welcome in, friend. My wave is my thumb today because I was holding my coffee.
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Okay. No excuses. Owning responsibility. He's gonna spare her.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Oh, snap. Back-to-back long work days or doing a number on my back? How many hours they got you working each day?
I want...
Jesus. You doing stretches? You know me, as a therapist, I'd be telling all of my people, do your stretches. Do them. It's my recommendation. I can't prescribe nothing. Also no longer licensed. I let that lapse, because the hell with that. 8 hours yesterday and over 7 today. They got you coming back big. Oof.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Ooh, the fury and the passion. I really like the color of her eyes. Like, between the hair, the markings, the brows. I don't know. It kind of fits. Hugs, heck yeah. Jesus. His eyes a little too typical for a blonde. I think...
And I shall give you a chance.
It would have been really cool if they were, like, yellow.
A chance to transcend your mortal limits.
Goldish.
Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Or maybe... Ed. Fit his persona. They're the same. What's the same? He likes you as in your character. Obsessive almost.
Transcend, my lord.
He likes people with power. He wants a good fight. He's bored from
I
my
came here
interpretation.
prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Give him a high five? Oh no, okay. Who's this? Who's this nonchalant creeper? Okay. I feel like that's Sid's other rival, not just like the Nero. Find out. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. Could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Ripley Rue withdrew. Oh, that's why it disappeared. Okay. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Glowing red symbol would fit her better. Gotta go. All right. See you later. Girlian scientist. Promise of power. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was right. It's basically like a Sid counter. An Imperial Sid thing, like Nero, wasn't it? Nero was the one from R. Another one of them. What's its shore log? Log. Aether current. Okay. Accept. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshm's passing. Come, friends, to Viranilya. Mom, do you at least have tomorrow off? Get some time to recover? Do, 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 do. I was wondering what Valbot was typing there. Wait, hold on. Didn't you okay, over here there's this, right? does not detect any nearby currents. So we have all of them. Now it's just quest currents. Okay. Here. To the Naga place, or Vera. Viera and Vera. It's confusing. Off tomorrow. Have to pack tomorrow? That's right. Y'all are doing a trip not to Gatlinburg, Georgia, right? Things are going to Georgia now? Heck yeah. You going to Savannah, or Macon? The two places I know in Georgia, just because of, you know, Walking Dead. Where the hell? Over here? Oh. Okay. The Walking Dead Telltales game that we played. Georgia, yeah. Are you gonna be able to drive again? Yeah, how is your foot going? It's your foot, right? Soupy might have an emote for that. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Driving again? Heck yeah. Valak did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroicism. Yeah, I usually doing things. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our own peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Ala Mhigans and Ananta. We understand that, hopefully, in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that, you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. The Peering Stones. Alright, what level is this quest? We're still at 67. All right. Ooh. Damn, that cold air just blew in here on me. Right through the window. Hey, hold on. Nope. Yeah, we're going to the Castrum Oriums real quick. I want to see if that's the Aether current. And then I might as well do my my White Mage quest while I'm up here. It's been bothering me that it's over there. Serpent Marshal Buckstone. It is! Okay, it's the last two Aethers. Oh, we got him. Lieutenant Vandercliff, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Cashmoriums for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Adder and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Molko when you're ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Sure. Where's Moko? You. You, okay. Molko. Garlean scientists creep me out. Actually, Garleans creep me out anyways because of the middle eye. Driving is one of the greatest freedom. Can be. I didn't want to get my license because I was afraid I was going to turn into the family errand boy. I think I was like almost 18. My family was like, get your damn license. I was like, all right, fine. And then I did. My grandma didn't get her license until she was 40, my grandpa. When she was 40, she decided she wanted to learn, so he taught her. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be. But it is Valak Vandercliff, the Griffin's Bane himself. I have so many freaking names, it's crazy. Yes, the great hero who defeated the griffin atop Balzar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. Ow, that was, I don't know why, a tongue twister. Hi! Heck yeah. Pity when no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? I got a quest to help you. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me. Where are my manners? Ala Mhigo, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of your current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of the Ala Mhigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped. We could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Okay. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind of knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it would be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years. But I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Ala Mhigans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Indeedy-doo. How are you? Oh, Carissa Luck. Do you guys want to do the level 50, the four person roulettes? We didn't do those yet. Do.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hi. Fever. That was creepy. Sure. Heck yeah. Arissa, you down? Yeah. Ooh, my chest just popped. You always, it like makes my heart stop. Fever. Oh, by the way, I had a wet dog today. It was gross. It was a delayed wet dog. It took a second until my taste buds realized it was nasty. Ala Mhigan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. Sure, heck yeah. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned? Wait, what? I remember when the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders and Nanta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never to return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. Settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bitter Mill. I recalled records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Man, I was all tongue twisted there. Regretting it yet? No, I'm stubborn. How you doing, bud? You're not still at work, are you? No more storms? Hopefully they've passed. Water. Alright, so let's do Duty Finder. We'll clear that. And then we'll do Dungeon. Do the high level. Luke, are you tanking? Looks like you're on. Okay, cool. Nickelodeon. Was there something else you wanted to play? If there's ever anything else you guys want to play, let me know, because I could change between the three. Doesn't matter. Snow, getting ready to make dinner. Just got out of PT. PT? Okay. Well, do what they tell you. That way you can heal up. Compliance was one of the hardest things to get people to understand the importance of working in therapy. Duty commenced. Do 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 do. This one? This one? Hey! I have AoE shenanigans. What is this? Oh, this is Sastasha Hard. Okay. Interesting. What's this do? Slither. Oh, that's that. Okay. That's right. I'll have to move that. Where do I want to put that? I'm not sure yet. It's just a tiny little Lollerfell swinging my swords around. On its way Friday. What you making for dinner, by the way? Ah! Okay, so Friday you're gonna get possibly hit with it. Maybe it'll pass past you. Hope we can hope for it, right? We can hope. It's AoE shenanigans. Oh, whoops. We go down here. I'm gonna follow Chris. Problem is, it's for my lower back. Gone out, and they work in my legs, but it's not feeling like much. Also, it's hard to work on something that comes in episodes that are randomly set off. You want me to share some stretches? The majority of what happens when it comes to the low back is an over constriction of the psoas muscle, the psoas iliacus. It's on the front of your lumbar spine, and then it goes across the joint there and attaches to your inner femur. So it's like a core muscle and a hip flexor all in one. What the hell? Second wind? Okay. Oh, I got that second wind button. So it gets locked up and tight too much. Because, you know, how much we sit, like gaming, driving, working, whatever. So when we stand up, it feels stretched because it's too tight. Oh. Yeah, what it does is it gets too tight, pulls on the front of your lumbar spine, and it messes with like your low back and your sciatic nerve. It's actually the number one cause of sciatica. Thing's just determined to freaking kill me. Right in the spine between the kidneys? Yeah. Coming from the west of the mountains, so you usually stop it and make it go north. Okay. Well, let's hope it does. Stay out of your way. Throwing it out sneezing. Tie my shoes even. Yeah. So when the psoas is overly tight, it'll actually hold the front of the vertebra together and cause your disc to poke back. It can cause a herniation too. So hopefully that's not part of it. But yeah, it'll definitely. It's a pain in the ass muscle. I'll tell you what. But it's one of your biggest core muscles too. Core and hip flexor. There's one we gotta specifically kill, isn't there? Which one is it? The wench, right? Let's kill that thing first. Target the hell out of it. That hurt. That hurt too. Gotta kill this thing, right? Oop. Yeah. Schwacking. There we go. We killed it. X-ray says everything good? Good. Good, good. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doo. Drownedy wench, right? So this one. I kill him. I using signs. Alright, so once the drowning wench goes down, it stops those stupid green what's-its from spawning, those AoE green things. Good. Can you send a message into the TAC? Just want to confirm. I'm nervous since it disconnected once. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. I don't want to use that WebSocket anymore. Hello. Why me? Oh, he randomly attacks things. Okay. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Oh, when does that? Oh, I'm too low level for that. Okay. Bet. Interesting. Whoops. But yeah, what are you planning on making? Burgers and fries? Oh, yeah. I think Soupy said, hey, hold on. Why are you... Stop it. Stop touching me. Creepy. Ah! Damn. Okay. Creepy crawlers. I'm trying to think of what I should get for dinner. I had Five Guys yesterday. They're I still have some of their fries in the microwave, actually. I just leave them in the microwave instead of the fridge because I don't want them. I don't want them cold, but I also don't want the dog getting a hold of them. Or to find places where a Great Dane can't reach. You know what I mean? Other than like on top of the fridge, but I already got some stuff up there. Ripley Roo does what Ripley Roo wants. Exactly. I can't tell you how many times like I was making something for like right before stream, like some burgers or something, and not paying attention while I'm getting things set up for stream and doing all my stuff, and then I hear her chomping, and I look, and she took the shit off my desk. She's like, "This is my burgers." He was taking too long to eat them, so I did. Yep. Oh, hello. First mate Eisterman. How are you? I remember that. Yeah, she's done it. She does it a lot. She'll catch me off guard. But if I forget to put the baby gate up so that she can't get into my food. And she wants all the good girl treats. She does. She went out into the living room because she woke up and she's like, I'm stretching. Might be eating. Because she pottied before stream. Oh, it's that Kraken thingy. Reapy. Which do we... Kraken's arm? Do we just do this? I feel like I should kill this arm. Okay, the arm's dead. Do we kill those things too? Hold on. It's on Orisa. I want it off Orisa. I'm gonna kill it. Hold on. Let me kill the arm. There we go. Eye arm. Alright, sweet. Now we can come over here. Wrong button. That's fine. Damn it. Okay, they just respawn. I guess we have to just go tank through it or something? I don't know. Hold on. Let me take the arms back out again. Heck you, arms. Leave us be. Moose, you need Bickums? Bickums? You want Bickums? Chippy, did you send something on the talk? Who Bickums does? Duo. Last thing I seen was the growing scientist. Levi did. Okay, I see it. See it now. We are not disconnected. All it takes is for your chat to disconnect once, and then you get nervous. Forever forward. What was with that water thing on Orisa? That's wild. You son of a arms. Come here. I'm killing the arms. I don't care. Listen. Duke. I didn't know if it was Duke or Coco. Could have been either. Stop. Get out of here. Stay away from my friends. Alright. There. Kraken, it's almost dead. Hey, hold on. How do I do this? Yeah! Yeah! That's my first, limit break. Thank you, Soupy. Spoopy plans tomorrow? Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to play Choo Choo Charles, which is a game that Humble Phil gifted to us. I think last Christmas, actually. Holy crap, that one, yeah. So we'll play Choo Choo Charles tomorrow. And then Friday we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy. Good night. You guys having a all right? Have a wonderful night, Carissa, Arissa. Thank you guys for playing and hanging out. Duke, are you still on? What you up to? Duke is not still on. Okay. Still be watching? Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Last Christmas. Yeah, Piff. That's... We're gonna do it now. Okay. Sweet. Let's see here. Good. Now where do we go? Go south, I think. All right, cool. Started digging holes? Gotcha. If you were on, I was going to see if you wanted to do a leveling roulette. We hadn't done it yet. Do-do-do. What are those? Is this? No. Okay, it's over here. Close, but not quite. It's across the river. What? Let me up. Let me up. There. Made it. Why is that red? No! What? What are the Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them! I shall. Startled the hell out of them, apparently. You guys are going down. Did you underestimate me? Am I schwacking? Taking a break, almost out of Shadowbringers levels. Ooh. Okay. Turtled soldier. Whoa! Oh, wow! Come on, get down with the souvenirs. Yeah, it's good to take a break. Don't want to burn yourself out. Goodness, that smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had not arrived. I missed my tongue. Got my chest. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom after my heart returns to my chest. She's doing the Goots Braba. Yeah. Okay, so is that the last one, or do we have one more? Aiding. Goodness, that's smart. Wait, why did that? I don't understand. What happened? Did I decline the... Oh, I must have hit the wrong button. Complete. I must have accidentally declined. My bad. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, so I have one more. Drawing a break. All right, we'll do that another time. Doesn't have an Aether current. But I have my White Mage questy over here. So might as well do that. Doop. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. I made, ooh, the Gazelle Hawk. Oh, Gazelle Hawk, not Gazelle. Nah, those are L's. Not for a dyslexic, but with astigmatisms, but there are supposed to be L's in it. Over mirror. And over, what was that? Oh, look at that crocodilio. Hell yeah. I'll help. I'll help you. Let's get this crocodilio. Ooh, you can bring your choker bro in here. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Bumpky, hi. How you doing, friendo?
God, why is that fat man stretching out the catsuit?
That's what I call high quality tool.
It's one big crocodile. I know, right? Ugh. That's not a knife. This is a knife. There we go. Let's get some water here. My tumbler's empty. The forlorn matron. The hell is that? Okay. There's a tank. Schwack. We're gonna do this. Uh-oh. That. Did they die? No. Okay, good. Faint. Do something. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! No! I must run! I'm dying! No! I need a frickin'... Hold on. Where is it? I don't know. I need a potion. Where my potions at? I don't know. Anyways. I'm gonna sit over here for a second. I swear to goodness I had potions. Did I sell them on accident? Maybe I used my last one. Anyways. Kill this Crocker Gator. There we go. There. Now we're back to business. Heck yeah. That was spicy. Whew. Almost really bad, Duke. You trying to get me there? Got here. What? Okay. No, hold on. It's invulnerable. Damn it. Come here. Got my Ripley Ruse attention. There we go. Alright. Alright, now that we're done with Crocker Getters, we'll switch over to White Mage for my job quest. We'll talk to Gaddy. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Nope. For me. And that. Yeah. Okay. Don't cry. Oh, she was letting out the void scent call. Valak, you're here. There were strange whispers coming from everywhere around the house. I got scared, so we ran away. Cake. Yeah. The Pajal. You must be Gaddy. Those whispers you heard were the voices of the elementals. You do not fear them, though it was wise to heed their warning. Your brother Isumiya. What do you want with us? It is clear that you are well aware of my purpose here. I understand that you are disinclined to trust the words of a conjurer. But pray believe me when I say that neither Sylphie nor Valak betrayed their promise to you. Simply put, Gaddy's aether has grown too strong to be concealed. I suggest we return to the house and discuss how best to resolve this quandary, a solution to which we all might agree. It's all right, Mama. The angry whispers are quiet now. We can go home. Okay. If Gaddy says it's all right, then I suppose we should go. Okay. Oh, that's way down there. What's that? Oh, that's another thing. Okay. Luke, you want to do the leveling roulette real quick? Finish out the night? Let's see here. Sure? All right. I'll just go to the Misty. And then we'll go over there. We'll get this cute. Doesn't meet the requirements? Why? Was it because I was warping? I feel like it was because I was warping. What? Oh, you're gonna heal? Okay, I'll tank. I'll Viper, actually. Boop. Hi, Valen Chat. Quiz, how are you doing, friendo? We're going to our last roulette of the night. We fought. Oh, ouch! Then Nanka's primal today quiz. That was a cool fight. That was a really cool fight, actually. I enjoyed that a lot. Ah! I just poured hot coffee on my finger. That sucked. It's okay, though. I'm gonna fill up my container. Hold up. I'll catch up. I'm probably gonna fall behind here in a second. Nope. There. I like my pepper cup. A straw. Okay. So I'm not tanking. They are. Ichigo. Ichigo. Is that from Bleach? Ichigo Kurosaki? I'm not the tank. I gotta stay back. I gotta remember to stay back. Hi. Oh, yeah. We schwacking. What are they playing as? They're playing as Dark Knight. Okay. Yeah. All right. Summoner and what's Luke playing? Scholar. Do I just use one ability? Huh. Let me see. Yeah, Scholar. Bleach, yes. Have you watched Bleach? I watched like 3 seasons of it. I haven't finished it. Nope. You just knew that? Because of some fandom thing? On my list of animes to get through, I'm working on Black Clover. Who here hasn't watched Black Clover that's looking for an anime to watch? I highly suggest. Jazzy, hello. Welcome in. Because Black Clover is it's a good one. I'll tell you what. Come here. Stop hitting me. Can I hit Olivians from here? Oh, well. Won't be able to tell now. Whoops. Ooh, catfish. Spicy fish. Buddy of mine ended up with one of their briars in his ankle. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going into that nasty looking pond. He's like, it's fine. And then he screamed in pain. And I was like, what the hell? I'm doing good. How about you? Here we are. I kind of wanna try Sculler eventually. Just down the road. I already got enough going on. Trying to learn what I'm playing now. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Doing our leveling roulette to finish out the night. Do you play Final Fantasy, Jazzy? Come here. Ain't not sure why does what. It's weird. Oh well. One of these days I'm going to use Briar's combat dummy in their yard to figure this out more better, much more gooder. Just got into Shadowbringers the other day. Nice. We're in Ala Mhigo, the second round of Ala Mhigo in Stormblood. We just fought the Ananka primal. I don't remember what that. It's got a weird name that I have a hard time pronouncing even when I'm reading it. What happened to like easy names like Ifrit and Titan, Ruda? All these other Ravana I can remember, but all these other primals that were unlocking, messing with my brain. Shiva, Sleepy. Well, you're off tomorrow, so be able to get some good nap time tonight and tomorrow. Did you take a nap? Naps are the best. Love naps. Naps rock. You know what we haven't gotten thrown into in a while, Luke? Is Arm Veil. Job do you what job class the jobber class, either one, do you play? I should specify. Jazzy, what job do you play as? Oh, okay. What's in there? I don't know. I thought they were stuck on a wall for a second. I didn't realize there was a door there. So the open flower means returner, right? I think it would be kind of hard trying to come back and relearn classes. I feel for them. So happy I have not had Vale as White Mage yet. You haven't? I think you jinxed yourself. Hey, if you want, we'll queue up for Harm Vale. You could be the healer. I'll tank. Arissa's probably giggling right now. Yeah. Giggle. Yeah. Heal Val and Harm Vale. That'll give you PTSD as a healer. I've had to heal and tank or Vale. It's wild. It really is. Especially as a tank when people like run ahead of me and try and do some weird stuff and then they end up pulling everything and I'm like, listen, I'm trying to pull little groups so that we don't wipe. I'll need 21 levels of White Mage to hit max, so feeling a bit safe. Next dungeon UQ in leveling roulette. Vale. You're gonna curse my name and be like, damn it, Valak. Vale is in my name. See, that's probably why we used to get it all the time. Making connections. Cutscene. Next time Olaf gets on, I'm gonna queue us directly into Orem Vale. Just to mess with him. just to mess with him. You just watch. Graphius. Oh no, take friend, you're standing in poison. Whew, okay, they made it. You've done one recently, did you? Dungeon grinding on and off for the rest of the night? There you go. Heck yeah. Player commendation. Oversight unlocked? What the hell is oversight? We about to find out. You obtained a pair of brigands' breeches. Okay. What is ooh, hello. Hi. Let's get off of that. We'll just have a little seat here. Hold on. We're gonna go into our I almost said dungeon. Private room. Yeah, private chamber. I'm tired. Shoveling snow is fun. Oh, been shoveling snow, buddy? Jesus. All right. So let's figure out what this Viper site is that we just unlocked in my treasure cove. Okay, Viper site. The use of certain weapon skills will grant a rattling coil up to a maximum of 2 stacks, indicated by a Viper site. Rattling coils can be spent to execute. Oh, there's 2 gems in them. Oh, okay. 2 gems in the middle. Can be spent to execute Uncoiled Fury, which does. Hold on. Actually got off my seat. Anyways, Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of 3-step combos. Their primary combos beginning with Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs. Steel Fangs? Reaving Fangs. So either one of those can begin it just fine. Okay. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo, ending action. That's a lot to remember. To reach these actions will require the use of specific combo routes. The glow of Vipersight blades correspond with the outlining of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in a combo. For example, when Steel Fangs is highlighted, the left blade of Vipersight will glow. When Reaving Fangs is highlighted, the right blade of Vipersight will glow. Moreover, the color of the gauge will indicate the step of the combo you've reached. Following these indicators will help ensure the use of combos that finish with a strengthened attack. You can view the job's gauge description at any time from the Actions Traits menu. Hi. Huh. Great, did you see my new room setup? For your birthday? That's awesome. Heck yeah. What's good, bud? Baki. Hello. Kylo coming in from Peak. How are we? Channeling Scrooge McDuck. Ah, crap. Pre-rolls are on. Good night, Val. Heading to another... All right, Deanna, have a wonderful night. Kylo, hello everyone. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Getting my first tattoo. There you go. Got my I got that one when I was 16. For my 16th birthday, my mom took me to get it. But hi, how are we? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? We're gonna be switching to words real quick. Hold on. Let's get some words rolling. Great. How's it going here? It's going pretty good. We're gonna get some words. Well, we, you caught us right as we were about to end. So we're gonna find another friend. But how are you doing tonight? Hopefully you had fun stream. Playing Peak. I've seen some friends playing that. I couldn't get into it. It's kind of like Repo. It looked fun, and then I couldn't get into it. I'm gonna trust my intuition. For me. But it looks like I enjoy watching other people play it. That makes sense. Let's see here. Made it to the top. Very fun game. Nice. Hey, how come that's... Oops. My bad. Hold on. Let me bring that back up. Can't hear anything if I close it. Goofy Gooberson. There we go. Close the wrong window. It's okay though. There we go. All right. So What? No. That's sussy sus. Do 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 do. Hopefully, Dookie. Imagine me catching a TCG. That'd be fun. We opened a pack of Avatar earlier. Gray Shenaniganfish. Words aficionado shenanigans. Okay. I wonder. Whoa, I think I clicked the wrong person. Hold on. Yes, I did. All right, that seems funny. Classic? Nice. Let's see here. Boop. Get that one there. This over here. Ales. No ales. Treat. No treat. Treat. No treat. Aww. Do. Where did that go? I lost my controller. Oh, there we go. All right, who snagged the last fish of the night? Soupy did. Heck yeah, Soupster. Let's see here. Let's get out of that. Come over here. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is go say hi to this friend here. Hopefully they'll be a good friend to say hi to. Well, I had fun. Kylo, thank you for the raid. Sorry that it was right as we were ending tonight. Hope you have a good night, Val. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful night, friendo. We're going to raid out here as well. This is a new person. Make sure that you feel the vibes and see if there's someone you vibe with before you follow. Don't feel like you have to just because we went over there. As always, that's fine. I love your friendos. Duke, Baki, Piff, Quiz, Kylo. Got my fishies. Heck yeah. Have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play Choo Choo Charles, the game that Phil gifted me a year ago. Pone, have a wonderful night, friend. Good to see you again. So yeah, we'll play that tomorrow. So Choo Choo Charles is on the stream docket for tomorrow, and then Final Fantasy again for Friday to finish out the week. Same bat time. Spooky game tomorrow. Yeah, it seems weird. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, let's go say hi to this person. Have a wonderful night. Get yourselves some noms, hydrate, stretch, and sleep well. Love you all. Good night.